Probando sonido, a ver si suena bien esto. Parece que sí. Perfecto. Hola, gente. Hola, gente. Me había dejado el micro cerrado. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenidos un martes más a mi humilde morada. Hoy me llevo una camiseta nueva, típica. Ofertas que encuentro uno por internet, ¿no? Una taza de Marvel y camiseta de Marvel, 10 pavos. Cojonudo. Creo que estaba en Xavi. ¿Qué más? Bueno, hoy vamos a seguir dándole un poquito de caña a Mass Effect. Vamos a haremos un par de misiones de compañeros también. A ver si nos da tiempo a hacerlas todas. La de Tal y la del grupo de la de Mording. Y poco más. Al final se me hizo los de tarde para entrar. Pero bueno. Estoy teniendo problemas con el horario. A ver si lo cambio, a ver si me levanto más temprano y tal. Pero ya sabéis que esto es complicado. ¿Qué más? Decir que ayer en Twitter me pareció ver un anuncio de que van a sacar un remaster de Dead Space. Sería un detallazo porque es de los mejores juegos que hay de survival horror para PC. Para PC y para todas las plataformas, ¿no? Y eso. Sin más dilación, vamos a entrar al juego ya, porque tengo la categoría puesta. Y aprovechamos un poquito el tiempo, ¿no? Vamos a ver. Bajamos el sonido por aquí. Venimos aquí, ponemos esta así, que debería estar bien, ¿no? Bajo esto un poquito. Vale. Pues ahora venimos aquí. Opciones, pantalla completa. Mantener. Y ya estaría así, ¿no? Sí. Vale, pues vamos a hacer una comprobación de que todo suene bien. A ver si suena todo bien, no sé. Efectivamente no suena todo bien. A ver ahora. Sí, ahora parece que sí. Vale. Un poco bajito el juego, ¿no? Pues cosa mía, no. Vamos a subir un poquito esto. Mierda. Ahí. Ah, mierda. Vale. Pues ahí lo tenemos. Ya estaríamos listos. Ayer al final no farmé, lo haré esta noche, supongo. Diario. Vamos a ir con la misión de Tali, lo primero. Viajar a la flota nómada. Raeleya. Nos lo marcan en el mapa. Antes de nada, vamos a darle de comer a los peces. No vaya a ser. Y vamos a hablar con... Bueno, a hablar con nada. A ayudar a Tali. Depósito de combustible. Estamos a full, ¿no? Sí. Relé de masa. Ayudar a Tali. Aquí. Estoy haciendo todas las misiones de compañero antes. Porque sé que hay un punto de no retorno. Y quiero tenerlas todas hechas antes de tal. Porque esto influye para el final del Mass Effect 3. Hacer las misiones de toda la peña y tal, tanto en el 1 como en el 2 como en el 3, influye en el final de la trilogía. Entonces vamos a... Entramos en órbita. La flota nómada. La flota nómada reúne 50.000 naves. Bueno, tampoco te flipes. Que transportan a más de 17 millones de quarianos y es la concentración más numerosa de naves espaciales que se conoce en la galaxia. Aunque los quarianos en peregrinaje han visitado la mayoría de los mundos colonizados, son muy pocos los miembros de otras razas que han entrado en las naves quarianas. 50.000 te vienes arriba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A 50.000, ojo. Atracar. Que no robar. Llevamos a Tali. Así. Y con mechas me voy a llevar a Garrus. Lo llevo así. Añadiré Confirmamos. Armas. Sí. Sí. Y sí. Let's go.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Super medidas de seguridad aquí. Bicho que entra, bicho que se carga la mitad de peña. Están estos para pillar el COVID. Joder.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Comandante.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
Ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Debo mucho darle.
Tully helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
¿Qué hiciste qué?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Ay, que me la justician. Acude a la vista del Consejo Militar de la Plaza del no sé qué. Vale. Vamos a hablar con el capitán.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Dos de virtud, puta madre. Vale.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a...
¿Verdad que no? Es que es para flipar.
If Talizora can't even get a Quadian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Alguno habrá, joder, malo será. Vamos por aquí. Vamos.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay the moment.
Vas Normandy.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your
Mola.
departure from the Nima.
¿Qué significa el nombre?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
¿Participas en el juicio?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Deberíamos entrar.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now.
Me enmarronan a mí, básicamente.
And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Me lo pido.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Es un honor para mí.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Joder, tienen musgo, tío. Ya podían pasar un trapito, coño. Boque de peña, ¿no? Mogollón de peña. Te tiras un pedo aquí y matas a 10. Mi suegro.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Quírasela,
The accused Tali Azora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection!
Ya
A
empezamos.
human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Date callado tú.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Ajá. Por su normal.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Por supuesto. Será un placer.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admiral, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
¿Cómo?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Allá va mi suegro el carajo.
Oh, Keela.
Necesitamos ayuda, ¿no?
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship. So far...
Pero voy yo con la chorra, vamos, hombre.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The
sus órdenes.
safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bostet!
Bostet, que debe significar hijo de puta.
From the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Debemos por el bien de Tali.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Tampoco os flipéis, que no es para tanto. Va con un traje como el mío, pero sin escopeta.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
¿Estás bien?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Hablamos con la peña.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Qué buen rollo, ¿no?
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
O sea que me mandan a liberar una nave con un transbordador sin armas. Cojonudo, esta gente piensa muchísimo. Bueno, vamos a ver con toda esta peña.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Te meto, Almirante Shen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
Sí, joder.
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Ya le
Pleasure to
molaba.
meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
También se lo debes a Tali.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed.
Me mola el traje de la tipa, pero igual se lleva una hostia. Si no es así, entonces no se trata de un traje de accidente por una cosa superior. Y tampoco hace falta un juicio para determinar eso. ¿Te interesa en el juicio?
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Vale. Esta tía está fumadísima. ¿Estudias inteligencias artificiales?
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Quieres esclavizar a una raza.
You're insane.
Al de la olla sí que está. Opiniones sobre los Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Esto cómo cambia las
If we
cosas.
don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But If the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
¿Crees que Ray tenía
You
razón?
support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains
La
a
verdad es
great
que sí.
deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was
Es una
built for
máquina
the sole
solo, pero
purpose
bueno.
of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Vamos, que esta tipa está a favor de esclavizar a los Geth, vamos, básicamente. La nave...
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Bueno, los Geth se fabrican solos, tampoco... Nave, opinión... Lo que le acabo de dar, ¿no?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Lo doy dos veces por si acaso, pero...
Several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do
50 me los bajo bien.
I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly
Pues
not
sí.
enough to make that many Geth.
Vale, pues ya hablamos con esto. Hasta luego.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
No te voy a decir lo mismo. Vale, vamos a ver. Estos no quieren nada. Este sí, Carl Regas. Y Víctor, hay dos. Voy a guardar aquí. Este es el que salvé cuando fichamos a Tali, ¿no?
Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Energía
Can't
oscura.
really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Yo solo disparo. Este es de los míos. Presencia en la raya, energía oscura, tu salud. Energía oscura.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
Los técnicos están preocupados.
Techs are worried.
Lo han hecho los Geth.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Es un problema grave.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Vale. Presencia en la raya.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
¿Puedes ayudarme?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Gracias. Y la salud del pavo.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off
Ay, que
easy.
pilló una gripe.
I don't have to face those admirals.
Se has arriesgado para ti.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
Es que ya te digo.
Can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Vale.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Dos menos.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Porque soy un fenómeno, hombre. Víctor.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Por la puerta.
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
¿Tienes más información?
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
Vuelve.
But I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
Hablarás en favor de Tali.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Espero que estés mejor.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Este no me acuerdo.
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Solicitud.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Alguno va a pillar. Ahí abajo no hay nadie. Por aquí. Salarán.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
Está feo eso,
Needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Se llega demasiado lejos.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
Ya no le dijo, el viejo podía estar muerto, tío. Es que es columpiarse.
I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Nave laboratorio, relación con Rael Zora, prueba necesaria, luchas internas de almirantes. La
What can you
nave.
tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
Supongo.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Así que no tengo ni puta idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Nosotros no. Relación del padre.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
¿Qué es de burbuja?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Y el
I'm not
padre.
hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Vale. La prueba que
What kind of
necesitamos.
evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you
Ya tenemos algo que buscar.
Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
La voz de la tipa esta me suena muchísimo. Creo que está en... Bueno, no, claro. Luchas entre los mirantes. Se me parece un personaje de The Expanse, pero The Expanse lo estoy viendo en castellano y esto está en inglés. No puede ser. Pero es clavadita, ¿eh?
The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Es una mala idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Es mala idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable.
We grow tired. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Luchas de almirantes.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is
Vale, le
blowing.
preguntamos todo. Nos vamos.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Los de virtud. ¿Cómo vamos de virtud ya? Full. Alarran. Almirante
I
Guerrero.
didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully
Este es coleguita, ¿no? De la familia o algo así. Es el que está a favor de nosotros en el juicio.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Y lo que no es un tribunal.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Vamos a ver, joder. Piensa que los insurgentes van a cometer los errores que se abusan. Los almirantes tenemos reacción a nave. Lucha entre los almirantes. Nave.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's
Por lo
where we
menos le dejan la
stand.
opción de ir a por él, ¿sabes? La historia con Rael.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids. serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Pasó.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail.
Por lo menos no te sirven, ¿sabes? Otros almirantes.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously.
On the
other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world.
No es mala idea.
Research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Lucha entre los
It sounds
almirantes.
like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to reach
Un
the
jaleo.
homeworld
Salís
someday.
perdiendo fijo.
Are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Y armas grandes. Armas muy grandes necesitáis.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Lucha entre los almirantes, ¿no?
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you?
Vale.
He was looking for something to
I
give us.
know Father wanted.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes.
I hope the Quarian people
We're
find
too
some...
comfortable
We
now.
might need that fleet to help
Then we
fight
need
the...
a world to shelter our non-combatants
Vale,
while
esto
we
ya
do
está
it.
todo.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Esto no me dio virtud, cabrón. ¿Pasó algo por ahí? No, no. Mirante Coris, este es el hijo de puta, ¿no?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Este portal y...
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
¿Qué fue antes? ¿Echarlos? ¿Matarlos? La nave.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
El nombre.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
¿Por qué nos
If it
anuncias?
bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Luchas internas.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Bogas por la paz.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Ave, nombre, desprecio, luchas internas, atrás, adiós.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Vale, este tampoco me da virtud. Cabrón. Pues bueno, pues ya estaríamos, ¿no? Ya hablamos con todos aquí. Pues nos vamos. Pam. Hostia, que de peña.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Hombre.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Claro que sí, esa peña está conmigo, joder. Marcar cómo ha visto esto. Tengo que ir ya para allí, ¿no? Vamos a volver a nave del laboratorio. Vale. Pues let's go.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Tarde o temprano lo ibas a cambiar, así que...
The shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
¿Sabes lo que hay allí?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
Robotillos que te vas a encontrar.
Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Todavía no nos vamos, estamos preparados. Estamos preparados.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. Todo un detalle, darme una lanzadera sin armas para a recuperar una nave. Ahora ya tenemos armas. Ven, go. Espera, 5.
What less to worry about? Perfect. Now ahead.
soften them up.
Scratch one!
Uy. Ahí. Me quedé sin balas. Por no moverme, claro. Vale, botiquín por aquí. Aquí ya pillamos balas. Uy. Hay que pillar más balas. Portátil, pasta. Reproducir.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Vamos, que no fue la mejor idea que tuvisteis, vamos. Aquí hay munición. Baterías por aquí. ¿En qué nivel tengo yo todo esto? Opciones, juego. Enduro, vale. Vale, entramos aquí. Estación médica, puta madre. Vale, vamos a ver cómo va esto. Tocho blanco, tocho naranja. ¡Ole! Facilismo. Vamos a ver, hablar con Tali.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Razón de la selección, métodos de envío, rescates en Haystrom. Rescates en Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away.
Me dices que metiste en un bolsillo.
Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Métodos de envío.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Buen sistema. Razón de la selección.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Vale, esto ya lo preguntamos.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Vale, por aquí no hay nada más. Siguiente puerta. Solo hay un monitor aquí, ¿no? Sí. Vale, dos líneas azules. Nada morado. Poquito azul. ¿Es esto, no? Sí.
This might be useful.
Hostia, puta madre. Armadura.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Mal asunto eso, ¿eh? Todo hace indicar que... Creo que es lo mismo, ¿no? Esto solo dice siempre lo mismo. Sí.
Incoming. Combat drone ready.
¿Dónde va la otra?
Just a second.
Affirmative.
¿Dónde fue la otra? Aquí tienen que haber cosas, joder. Créditos. Créditos. Aquí no hay nada. Peinamos todo bien. Epa. Registro, cual ya no. Ahí atrás. Pues no le prestó nada. 4200, a ver. Listo. Let's go. Vienen.
Weapons ready. Eat this.
My shields are down.
Yo porque estoy tan tocado. Ya decía yo. Vaya hombre, casualidad. ¡Ey! ¿Y tú? Venga, hombre. ¿De dónde salió ese tío? Ay, qué carajo. No, coño, ahí. Y tú ahí. ¿Qué quieres cubrir, coño? ¿Qué pasa aquí? Joder, esto va como el carajo. Aquí.
This should punch through their armor.
¿A cuál puedes? A ese no se puede, ¿no? No.
This should soften them up.
Escudos, escudos, escudos. Te mueras.
On my way.
On it.
Vale. ¿Puedo pasar por aquí? Sí. Paladio. Botiquín. Aquí no me dejan entrar, hijos de puta. Vale, pues aquí estuvimos. Estoy durmiendo aquí, que toca huevos, ¿ves? En vez de trabajar, hablar con Tali.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
¿Lo sabías?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
¿Qué piensas de esto?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
¿Algo útil?
Did any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Tu viejo se columpió de cojones.
Was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Es una mala idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Sigue siendo una casa.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Entonces encuentra otro.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Se ha enfadado. Me da virtud, por lo menos. Pero que no se enfade aquí la muchacha esta, ¿no? Coño, parece que ya me salen. ¿Qué pasa con los poderes de esta peña, Ahora sí, ¿no? ¿O qué? Ahora sí. Au. ¿Quién me dio? Es hijo puta, ¿no? Va, en serio, tío. Tú no cambies de arma, No vaya a ser. Voy a tirarle uno de estos aquí abajo para que me dejen tranquilo un rato. ¿Quién falta? Ah, ahí hay uno. ¿Quién va? Ya está, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, toca lootear. Arriba no hay nada. Cogemos munición. Créditos. Registro. Estaban intentando piratearlos, ¿no? Pues tu hija lo consiguió. Tiene un ataque que es piratear a la peña. Portátil. Botiquín, que lo gaste arriba. Aquí no hay nada más, ¿no? Pues let's go. Registro. Es una mesa, nada. Ah, ¿qué va a ser el padre de ella? Sí.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You
No tiene pinta, ¿no?
They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Le mataron al padre, joder.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge.
¿Esto suena bien o qué?
To stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data.
Debe sonar bien, ¿no?
Thanks, Dad.
Hizo lo que pudo.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I care.
No seas tan dura, muchacha.
And we're ending this.
Siete de virtud, cojonudo. Un botiquín que transformamos en pasta. Una caja fuerte. Circulito, circulito. Esto con... Esto. Esto con... Esto. Y esto con esto. Baterías. Otra caja fuerte aquí. Circulito aquí. Complicado, cojones. 1500 solo. Vaya mierda. Vale, pues let's go. Guardamos y seguimos. Ojo, ahí bien de peña, Vamos. Vamos a ver, Natalia aquí. Y Garrus. Aquí. Esta que tire esto por ahí. Y yo cubro por aquí. No.
Right.
Understood.
Enemy combat drones.
Tomar por culo. Listo. Este hijo de puta no me va a dar ni munición ni nada. La maqueta que me falta. Toma ya. Creo que están todas ya. ¿El registro qué? Joder, no puede estar más oscuro ahí, Consola acuariana. Vale, pues va a ser aquí.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
¿Estás bien?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
Te fusilan.
We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to
Al final sí que sabía lo que hacía.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Y la fusilan.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Quería mantener su progresa, pero haciéndolo mal.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tu padre está muerto. Sí.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship
que lo hubiera pensado antes.
He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
Por lo menos iba a salir en los cuentos.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
En el juicio veremos.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Ah, no me hacen volver a manos, andando, menos mal. Vale.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason.
¿Qué coño era esto? Regresa al juicio. Ni códice ni hostias, vale. ¿Qué hay por aquí? ¿Qué me quieren ahora estos? Un segundito. Que no, que hoy no salgo. Ay, qué pesadilla. Casi os voy a dejar con un poco de musiquilla, que si no... vamos a ver... Por ahí vaya. Venga, ahora. Ya estoy por aquí. Yepa. Oh, vaya. Ya estaría. No, no estaría. Cago en todo. Ahora sí estaría.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
Estoy aquí,
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Talizora.
What?
It was agreed that Talizora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Estoy aquí, hijos de puta. Ya me están matando antes de...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Sorry we're late.
Un poco. Pides perdón a Tali.
Talizora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Te voy a dar este juicio.
Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Tú dirás.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
No necesito pruebas. No necesito pruebas.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel.
Mira, Garrus ahí arriba sentado.
She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
O nada.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are clear of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Cosas gratis. No se debe ir a la guerra, buena suerte en la guerra, ella está conmigo. ¿Me mojaré? ¿Qué decís? No sé si mojarme. ¿Guerra o no guerra? ¿Guerra o no guerra? ¿Guerra o no guerra? Ella está conmigo. No me mojo.
Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vast Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. No me mojo con lo de la guerra, por lo menos.
What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
I love you.
Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
No lo he hecho por él.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
¿O no estás decepcionada?
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
A casa.
Come on,
¿Seguro?
Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Ah, vale. Vamos a hablar antes con esta penita, ¿no? ¿O qué? Más 34 de virtud. ¡Ojo! Lo reviento. Voy a hablar con esta penita antes de nada. Igual me dan algo. Esta nada, esta.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
No.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Una tía bastante maja. Tus ideas están
You
equivocadas.
should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Dos de virtud, puta madre.
Fly safely, Tali Zora. The fleet travels with you.
Vitos.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Las regas.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
¿Qué vas a hacer ahora? ¿No crees que habrá guerra?
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
¿A dónde vas a ir?
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Adiós y buena suerte.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am. Be safe out there, ma'am. Good luck on your mission.
Que me llamas Tali.
Tali
Coño.
and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Bastante bien, sí. Esto lo voy a dejar para último.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank
¿Verdad que
you
sí?
for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
Por eso soy su
We were
capitán.
wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Sigue luchando por la paz. Sí.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Más virtud.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
Yo siempre tengo
Tell
razón,
me,
hombre.
though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, tú decides.
Is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Cosa de ella.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Uf. No es verdad, sí le importaba.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you.
Gírasela. Gírasela. Vale, pues nos vamos de aquí echando hostias, ¿o qué?
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Ah, vale, en la F. ¿Hay más peña para aquí para volar?
All this talk of war gives me...
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Experiencia 750, puntos ganados 1. La mierda, vamos. Resumen de la misión. Talizara ha sido declarada inocente de todos los cargos y su confianza en Shepard garantiza su lealtad hacia la misión. Las ramificaciones políticas del empeño bélico de los quarianos contra los Geth son preocupantes. Es probable que se necesiten fuerzas quarianas para enfrentarse a los segadores. La inestabilidad es un riesgo que no se debe correr. Poder de Tali desbloqueado, tener la energía de las barreras cinéticas para orientar sus escudos. Qué buena. Desbloquear el nuevo traje, potencia de escudos, daño tecnológico, créditos 42. Y paladio 2000. Vale. Vale.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, lo miro arriba. Comida para los peces. Mensajes. Gracias de parte de mi hija, de Diana, comandante Shepard. Aria de Loke me dijo dónde enviar esto. Soy Diana, la madre de Nef. Hablamos cuando viniste a investigar su muerte. Aria también me dijo que en uno de los apartamentos de lujo se encontró un cuerpo de una mujer Asari y que se trataba de la asesina de mi hija. Gracias. No sé quién me te trajo hasta mi vida, pero gracias por vengar a mi hija. Mi Nef no se merecía esto. No pude evitarlo. Pero al menos mataste a la perra que le quitó lo poco que te tenía. Con gratitud, Diana. La madre de la tipa que encontramos en... ¿Cómo se llamaba? Horizonte, no... Omega. La que encontramos en Omega. Vale. Y esto ya estaría completo ahora, ¿no? En principio sí. Mira qué chulo. ¿Quién pudiera pillar uno de estos? Me molaba tenerlo el de la Normandía, pero bueno. ¿Por qué sigue la foto de esta ahí? Bueno, vamos abajo, las mejoras lo primero. Kelly, ¿qué?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
¿Qué tal está la peña?
Anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Vamos a ver mejoras de arma. No. Mejoras de armadura, sí. Bonificación de pelotón, 70 daños tecnológicos. Está bien. Prototipos, reciclar, potencia de escudos Get. 25 potencia de escudos, mejora los miembros del pelotón con escudos Get. Potencia de escudos, 1 de 2. Tengo que farmear. Vale. Vamos a hablar con Tali. Hola, Tali.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Señor juicio normal.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Mira la política.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Si les mola, sí. Merecías algo mejor.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
De nada, guapísima. 2 de virtud, que ya me sobra por todos lados. No se puede ser más bueno que yo.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Trabajo, estado... Quiero hablar de ti.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Vale.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Ya que estoy aquí voy a preguntarle a todos. Creo que tienen diálogo después de cada misión.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I should go.
Yeah, you should.
Primero me lío con Tali, después ya veremos. Por aquí está Zaid. Ahí está Grunt. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Hippie que no me dice nada.
Hey, got a minute?
Sí.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Te va haciendo comentarios de todas las misiones, ¿no?
Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Ah, vale. Me dice cosas de cada misión, básicamente. Esto es un baño. Aquí está el tank.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
¿Qué remedio?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
Va a hacer un pitillo porque te pinta el palo largo.
The Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Es una actitud peligrosa.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster.
Con los huevos que metan unos palos
I had to reach her
como
first.
bastones, tío, en el tabaco. Pero alguien más estaba detrás del objetivo. Me obligaba a moverme más rápido, me desafiaba, debía llegar antes a ella. No lo sabía.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Me alegro.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Eso acaba de sonar fatal. Listo. Vamos a ver... ¿Quién más está por aquí? Aquí está el Zaid, ¿no? Ah, no, aquí está la ninja esta. Aquí está Samara, ¿no? Sí. Hablemos.
Shepard.
Hablemos.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Háblame de las justicieras.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Joder, pensé que me iba a meter una hostia.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Investigar... ¿no?
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Parece terrible.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
El código.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Es flexible.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Opiniones encontradas.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
¿Cómo lo veis?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore.
Caballero negro.
Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Hostia. Conocimiento de los humanos.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
¿Y tú qué piensas de ellos?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
El código.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Hombre, tiene 3 hijas y os salieron unas 3 chungas, pues ya me contarás. Es que tampoco le quiero tirar los tejos. Venga, va. Matar.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, Peaceful solutions are long past.
Sin remordimientos.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Always in my thoughts. Adiós.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Chupa otra vez el rollo y vía. Vale, Samara, esto es un baño, no sé qué. La doctora, Carlos y Miranda me faltan, ¿no? Sí.
Commander, what can I do for
Podemos hablar. Sí.
You have a minute, Miranda?
you? There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
¿Quiere hablar conmigo, hija de
I'll let
puta?
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Que te den, sosa. Amigo Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Vale.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Otro que es más soso que una pala. Vale, pues... darle de comer a los peces y salir. Y espera un momento. Voy a cambiar la ropa de formal esta. Sudadera. Mira que toca más chulo. Así mucho más guay. Puesto de mando. Hablamos con Siri, hablamos con Joker y nos vamos. Siri, Joker.
Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
¿Qué pasa, Joker?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
¿Qué tal la cabina?
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Hola, Eva. ¿Lo has manipulado?
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
La misión, perdón, los tiempos. Va. Ok.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes,
¿Tú qué?
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Ya nos había dicho todo. Ok. Pues... esto ya estaría. Vamos a... Tuchanga. Vamos a guardar la partida por aquí. Y nos vamos a Tuchanga. Estamos a full de combustible y de tal. Ilium, restos, ciudadela, Tuchanga. No sé si hacer antes las otras. Porque igual al hacer todas las de los compañeros, ya me salta la siguiente. Yo lo voy a hacer. Basta. Martes, ¿qué hora es? 9:30. Estáis muy callados hoy, Tuchanka. Tuchanka apenas puede albergar vida, pues está acribillado de cráteres de los bombardeos y lleno de restos radiactivos, cenizas asfixiantes y llanuras de sal y mares alcalinos. Pintaza. Hace miles de años la vida crecía desenfrenadamente bajo la estrella de clase F Aralag, una palabra del clan Rai que significa el ojo de la cólera. Los homólogos de los árboles crecían en tupidas junglas, hundiendo sus raíces en los poco profundos mares del Limo. La vida se alimentaba de la vida en crisol de la evolución. Este mundo murió en una tormenta de fuego atómico después de que los Krogan dividieran el átomo. Una pequeña edad de hielo, debido al invierno nuclear, mató a gran parte de la vida vegetal restante. ¡Bien! Plantas fuera. En los siglos recientes, muchos Krogan han vuelto a su mundo de origen. El reducido albedo ha hecho que suban las temperaturas globales. Para mantener las temperaturas soportables, se montó una pantalla enorme en el punto de Lagrange L1. Lo mantiene una misión de vigilancia y desmilitarización del Consejo, MVDC, que tiene sus bases en las estaciones de combate en órbita. Advertencia de la EMA, mierda esta. Los visitantes de Tuchanka aterrizan ahí bajo su responsabilidad. No intentará evacuar a los ciudadanos que corren peligro por la guerra de los clanes. Advertencia de viaje. Las formas de vida de Tuchanka son mortíferas. Casi todas las especies nativas son depredadores de una u otra manera. Hasta la vegetación que queda es carnívora. Se recomienda encarecidamente no salir de las zonas vigiladas. ¿Qué podría salir mal? Tal y real. Me falta Mordin y Grunt, ¿no? Solo de lealtad. Sí, pues me llevo a Mordin y a Grunt. Añadir. Y Mordin. Añadir. 2 puntitos aquí, no. Grunt, mogollón. Berserker Krogan subimos todo. Sangre pura Krogan o jefe criminal. El dominio que tiene Grunt en su rabia de sangre aumenta la velocidad de regeneración, ya de por sí fantástica, lo que le permite sobrevivir a heridas que matarían a cualquier otro Krogan. Salud más 50, daño de armas 15, regeneración 55. Salud 50, daño de armas 25, regeneración 40. Daño de armas, ¿no? Sí. Daño de armas, disparo con munición incendiaria. Munición incendiaria. Aunque la expresión causó daño al inventario podría llegar a quemar objetivo. Sí, esta. Porque el pelotón ya la tengo yo. Y Mording. Incineración. Incineración fuerte. Radio de impacto 1,2. Daño 210. Daño tal. Radio de impacto 3. Incineración fuerte. Y ya no nos da para pillar esto. Vale. 2, 2 y 2. Perfecto. Grunt. Escopeta pesada Claymore. Y el fusil de recolector, sí. Y a Mording, Locus y Carnifex. Perfecto. Y Separ. Locus, Carnifex, Incisors, tal. Vale. Salir. Bienvenidos a Tuchanka. Un pueblo de mierda perdido de la mano de Dios. Ciudad Tortuga. ¿No había en Pokémon una ciudad de tortuga? O algo así. No sé en qué juego era. En el mundo de origen Krogan se dan temperaturas extremas y virtualmente enfermedades y vive fauna, no sé qué. Vale. Char. Tranquilo, tranquilo. A ver, Char.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Estos no serán los novios que encontramos en Ilium, ¿no?
Or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a watch it human.
Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Quita coño. Reclutador de la manada sangrienta. Los trabajos estás llamando a la puerta equivocada. La manada sangrienta solo recluta Krogan. Vale. Hola.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Ah, bueno.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
El rito.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Que si no me equivoco, el jefe del clan es coleguita. O debería ser coleguita.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Vale,
Do you know what's
vale.
wrong with him? What he
There's
needs?
nothing wrong with him. Just go.
Ok. Pues vamos a hablar con el jefe. Que debería ser Rex, ¿no?
Someday we'll get off this rock and show
Hola.
the Turians who's boss. Damn right.
Quita coño.
Heels up and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Now.
Tucu, 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 tucu.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local
Tengo
clan
hambre.
leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Está todo. Todo primera calidad, todo perfecto, ¿eh? Sí, sí.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes,
Hola.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Hola.
Good, Varen.
Perrete.
Stay.
Oh, qué guay. ¿Tú qué?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
¿Qué vendes?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
No está para tanto, hombre.
Not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Háblame de los Pyjaks.
What the hell is a Pyjak?
Pyjaks.
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Los Pyjaks no son de aquí.
Why did you call the Pyjaks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
¿Qué fue el comerciante?
Can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of Pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
No odies a los aliens.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are inert not. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Te ayudaré con los Pyjaks.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population.
Descuento.
Good luck with that.
Adiós.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Mata a los Pyjaks. Usa los cañones de defensa que hay cerca para matar a un gran número de Pyjaks. Vamos a ver qué hay en la tienda. Munición de armas pesadas. Para mí.
This should come in handy.
Todo con créditos, ¿no? Sí. Puta madre, pues me llega para todo. Pistola Phalanx. Arnés de escudo. Capa de defensa. Máscara de la muerte. Y guantes de estabilización. ¡Hala! Coño, que me iba a hacer un descuento el otro. Bah, es igual, es que me sobra la pasta. Guardamos por aquí. Sí, por abajo. ¿Qué es esto? Hablar con Grunt.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Ah, vale.
This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Ah. Hola, amigo. Vamos a ver combate. Blanco o rojo. Blanco o rojo, blanco o rojo, blanco o rojo. Rojo, ¿no? Rojo la de una. Rojo la de dos. Rojo la de tres. Vamos rojo. Vamos rojo, vamos rojo. Vamos rojo. Toma rojo. Ahí estamos. Basta.
Watch it, human.
Tranquilo.
Eyes straight ahead.
Algún día unos ruidos más raros aquí.
Don't touch anything.
Mecánico.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Digo yo, si es que desde luego. ¿Quién eres?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
¿Dónde hay?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Buscaré uno.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Vale.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
¿Qué hay aquí? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no puedo ir por ahí? ¿Y qué te pasa?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Vale. Base de datos, un PIAC. Pyjak. Toma. Toma por culo el mono. Base de datos. Puedo comprar más cosas. Qué guay. Daño de escopeta. Daño de pistola. Daño biótico. Y daño de fusil. Puedo usarlo todo. De puta madre. ¿Puedo andar por aquí o qué? Ah, sí.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Te molestaré.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Y el mío.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Mentira.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
¿Qué investigas?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
Un cacharro.
The new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
¿Viste así?
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Menudo título, ¿no?
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Aquí ya no hay nada. Pues hablar con el líder, ¿no? Bueno, primero voy a hacer la de... No os podéis, ¿no? No. Quieto, Billy. Controles de armas, jefe exploradores.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Ayúdame, cuéntame algo sobre ti.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Voy a quitar una cosa de aquí, un momento. Ahí. Cuando empecéis a hablar, luego a escribir en el chat, lo vuelvo a poner. Para tener mensajes ahí no sé si vosotros lo veis, la verdad, pero bueno. Además, los microondas de robar la comida se prefieren mucho, no lo podemos tolerar. Investigar. Amenazas contra los víveres.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Hasta que se acabe la comida. ¿Mujeres y niños?
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
No es la mejor solución.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Deberes del comandante.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two.
No es mala
Other
táctica.
times, We play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
¿Eso es normal?
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Poco se puede explorar.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Necesito explorar.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Vale.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Guardamos aquí. Controles de armas.
Look at him run. Ah.
Toma, puto mono. No huyas. The last one. Toma. Queda por oleadas. Ojo. Toma. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Toma. Venga, 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 venga. Monetes. No tengo balas. Hostia. Ah, vale, joder, no me he fijado. Venga, puñeteros monetes. Dos de una, puta madre. Ole. Ole. Mal por culo. Volvemos con el mercader. Pues me voy a comer yo al perrete ese.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. Seeing those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell. I swear.
Se me escapó una nada más,
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Vale.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Carne de piac. Sí. No sé para qué coño la quiero. Ah, vale. Mira. Vamos a darle un cacho de esto.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
¿Cómo que seguir? Ahora me sigue este perrete, qué guay. Sí que me sigue. Y me lo puedo llevar a las misiones. Vamos a guardar.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed.
Erdnot
You
Rex.
risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Quita, coño.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard.
Ya me jodió el brazo por una semana.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Bueno. Toma, peligro.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Cabezazo, tortuga.
What brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Reventó.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Solariano y Manera Sangrienta, problema de trabajo, problema de con Grunt. De vernos más tarde me voy, ven con nosotros. Solariano y Manera
I'm
Sangrienta.
looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Tu trabajo.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
¿Cómo mantienes el control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Parece razonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
¿Cómo mantienes el control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send, we stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present
That doesn't sound very harsh by
allies from other. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
¿Compartís a las mujeres?
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe. and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
¿Eres con planes propios?
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Ignorar los claveles débiles.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Pero el tuyo es el
Urdnot is the
dominante.
leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink.
Claro, si juntas los puntos fuertes de cada clan, consigues una sociedad más o menos equilibrada. Compartir las mujeres, esto es cosa mía. ¿Cómo va tu plan?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
¿Tienes posición?
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Es peligroso.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Esto es cosa mía.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
¿Qué problema hay con Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
Buen pájaro.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Se le pelan los huevos.
Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
¿Qué supone eso?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
¿Permitirse un clon?
Let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Si no?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Pues no. Depende de él.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Pues unas cuantas. Llevo un par de días ya haciendo misiones. Si trabajo, salir al mantenimiento, ya está. Que me metí con Gru, me voy, ven con nosotros.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Hombre, es el puto jefe del planeta, ¿sabes?
But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
¿Qué le pasa al perrete? Jodes. Se quedó pillado. Muy bien. Virtud. No hay nada, ¿no? Verdad con Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't...
Tengo un perrete. A ver, me decía que hablara con el explorador este, ¿no? Ese no. Esto es lo de apostar. Con este tipo, ¿no?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Ayúdame con Salariano.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that.
Salariano.
Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Fallo. Investigar, base, presencia Salariano, Weirlock.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
¿Qué se sabe de Guld?
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Presencia Salariano.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
Eso es un poco racista, ¿no?
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
La base.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot.
Y tú no quieres que te disparen, ¿verdad?
Bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
Ya te digo.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Ya le preguntamos todo, ¿no? Sí. Subir al camión, venga. Hacemos esta misión, vale. Vamos a Mordin. ¿Y alguien más? Pregunta. Sí, la verdad me da lo mismo. Lindo solo, hostia. Bueno, claro, porque lo haría antes. Salir. ¿Dónde está el mago que se quite esta mierda? Es más, a esta mierda no le faltaba no sé qué movida. Estaba el mecánico buscando. Tendría más, ¿no? Digo yo, si no. Vale, aquí ya hay que ir a tiros, ¿no? Vamos a ver. Pelotón. Nada. Diario. Mordin. Mordin se ha enterado de que los mercenarios de la manada sangrienta han capturado a su antiguo protegido y lo retienen en Tuchanka. Myron ayudó a Mordin en el proyecto de la genofacia, por lo que su captura representa un problema de seguridad. Con el explorador, sube al camión. Vale. Vieja sangre del explorador desaparecido. El jefe explorador se ha dado cuenta de que ha desaparecido un explorador de los hundos cerca de la base de Clan Whitelock. Puede que no esté vivo. Buscamos al explorador. Un mecánico creo que no está interesado en un colector de combustión. Si encuentras una misión te estará muy agradecido. Vamos a encontrar combustión en misiones por Tuchanka. Vale. Déjame ver una cosita. Una, dos, tres. Vale, perfecto. Ya tenemos todo. El códice de esta peña. No, el 7. Y tú... Vale. Armero. Casi no me hace falta el armero, ¿no? Vamos.
Be right there.
I'm here.
Ojo.
Time to fight.
Coño, que explota.
Impact shot.
Esa mierda explota. Y como siempre no me van a dar munición ni para Dios, ¿no? Hijos de puta. Quiero munición. Epa. Muévete, muévete, muévete.
Headed for combat.
¿Por qué no dispara cuando le meando? Muy bien, así que no me das munición, ¿no? Pues muy bien. Vamos con esto. Si no me vas a dar munición. ¡Carajo!
Of course. Here, enjoy.
Esto quita un montón de vida, ¿no? Es cosa mía. Sigo sin munición. Aquí hay. Subimos por aquí. Espérate un segundo. Oh.
Through any armor.
Let's go. Seguimos.
Get ready to fight. Not difficult. Not difficult. Next.
Uy.
Right on your ass.
Al por culo.
With you.
Caja frágil. Buah, ¿cómo puede ser que falles ese tiro? Uf, explotó. Queda uno, ¿no? Bueno, te iba a reventar, pero si no me dejas. Iridio, puta madre. Porque Grunt va con escopeta, ¿no? Sí. Y este va con pistolita. Vale, perfecto. Sabía yo que...
Killed that one.
Ahora, venga, chao. ¿Vienen más? ¿O no? No, no vienen más. Vale.
No. Not a problem.
Au. Au.
This burned nicely.
Oh, qué buena.
Wait.
Can't target them.
¿Qué? Si solo había uno. Una escopeta, hombre. Coño. Vamos a mirar a ver si hay algo para coger por aquí. En principio no. Y si no hay, ¿para qué me hacen venir hasta aquí? ¿Qué hijos de puta? Tampoco va a haber munición. Sí hay munición. Colector de munición chatarrita. Ah, el colector. Vale, de puta madre. Pues vale, niquelado. Vamos para allá. Puerta abierta.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Un cadáver humano. Debajo no hay nada. Perfecto. Guardamos, seguimos.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
¿Alguna pista de su identidad?
Suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Los humanos está mal.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Los Krogans?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Vale. Porque no agarra naturaleza y diversidad genética. Vale. Porque...
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Diversos.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Porque no
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Naturaleza.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Todo lo que dice este pavo me parece mal, joder.
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Voy a acabar con esto.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Vale. Guardamos aquí. Iridio por aquí. Puta madre. Una puerta. Guardamos primero.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Lo puedes intentar.
But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
¿Nos dejáis ir?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars.
Este está flipado.
You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No debe morir nadie más.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Tú tampoco los viste, si no vivieron.
We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
Diplomáticos.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
Que no quiero ser malo.
We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold! Attack! We're gonna kick their asses! Pitiful!
Guardián, portavoz. A este te voy a dar.
Best you can do. Fire! Incendiary fire! The Blood Pact will avenge me!
Guardián, guardia. Ah, vale, yo me cargué a uno, ¿no? Sí. Soldado. La jaleo, ¿no? Ya estaría, ¿no? Ah, bueno, que se sigue vivo. Mucho clan, mucha hostia, pero te acabo de meter una paliza que lo acabas de flipar, ¿no? Para eso tanta historia. Aquí hay iridio. Hay que buscar siempre todo bien. No dejarse nada atrás. Joder, solo un cartucho de... Solo un cargador de balas, No sé cuántos me cepillé, pero... Ah, bueno. Me das otro, menos mal.
Simple enough.
Right.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Placa de circuitos, 3000 créditos, de puta madre. La puta madre tampoco te creas. Iridio. Archivos. Voy a hacer un guardado aquí.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue.
Porque aquí me acuerdo que había una decisión muy importante en el futuro de la trilogía.
Immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Vectores estándar, vectores de personas, la tierra quemada para alterar los niveles morales. Bien, odio ver eso. El orgullo.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity.
Orgulloso el tío.
Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Joder. ¿Mantenéis nivelada?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Eres un asesino desarmado. Sí.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Ahí tienes razón. Ahí tienes razón. Efectos en Tuchanka.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical.
Pero es que también es verdad, los tortugos estos la liaron de cojones.
Not Salarians, not me.
Sigue siendo culpa tuya, ¿no? No. ¿Y una paz?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Efectos, proceso de trabajo.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
¿Estás contento con tu equipo?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Ya estaría, ¿no? Pongámonos en
We're not
marcha.
gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
cadáveres.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it.
Vaya.
Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
¿Con qué
I didn't
frecuencia?
think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Era lo que le faltaba a este.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
¿Tienes una crisis de fe?
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
¿Cómo te
You
das esto?
really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve.
El problema es que en la próxima vida no te acuerdas.
Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
¿Cómo acabar con la genocracia?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
Podrías haberlos curado, no vengas con estadísticas, eso es una estupidez, vamos en marcha, estoy de acuerdo contigo. Podrías haberlos curado.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
No vengas con
So
estadísticas.
you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Eso es una estupidez.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Ande el bajón, este hijo puta, Cuadro de virtud. Terminal de investigación. Ole. Un tocho verde. Como este. Con un poquito de morado. Y azul en el medio. Perfecto. Done. Vitalidad creo, ¿no? Ojo. ¿Esto para qué vale? Sabe Dios, lo miro después. Vale, pues... ya estamos aquí. Una puerta por aquí y una puerta por aquí. Van enfermo. Oh, Dios, qué susto. Vale, datos. Nada morado. Como este. Líneas blancas como estas. Y nada morado como esto. Perfecto. Perfecto. Vamos a ver con este colgado. Unos pocos, sí.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got
este es el que me preguntaban.
me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin te puede ayudar.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
Drogas.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Cuckoo.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
¿Quiero ayudar?
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
This is all I can do.
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage...
Habré sido importante. Esto no ayuda a tu plan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there.
Pero será un enfermo de llegar herido hasta el campamento.
Camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right.
Como el que entra en un puti,
Get back
¿sabes?
there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Con el jefe de exploradores, experiencia 40 y 11 de virtud. Joder, virtud, tío, nos tenemos para dar la vuelta a esto, Entre los 64 y pico y de antes y los 11 de ahora y los 14 de antes, tío. Si me ponen otra barra de estas, la lleno. Igual era bien subir algo de rebeldía. Tampoco lo veo necesario. Diario, Tuchanka, explorador, hablar con el jefe de exploradores, Tuchanka, conector de combustión, controlar el conector, vale. La otra era la de tal, vale, perfecto. Mording, entrar al hospital, encontrar el 1 de Mording, vale. Pero este dijo que aún había enemigos, ¿no?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Está bien saberlo.
A well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Hostiles! Yeah, right on your ass!
Taking fire.
Vale. Consejo. Que no se acerquen los putos tortugos. Sí, sí, tú tranquilo.
Headed for combat. Enjoy. We're standing downwind.
I'll put them down.
¡Ojo!
Hostiles charging. Keep them back. Burn through any armor.
Ande. Bien, 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 bien. Vamos hasta el final a ver si hay algo. ¿Ves? Ya sabía yo que algo iba a haber. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Aquí no se ve nadie más o qué? No, ¿no? ¿Qué coño? Yo lo vuelo todo y al carajo. No vaya a ser que me vengan a joder después. Esto por aquí. Aquí hay munición. Va a estar guapa la armadura de... Joder, sé que va a sonar feísimo, pero ¿sabes a qué me recuerda el Grunt este? A Cara Dune, la del Mandalorian. Tiene una armadura parecida. Solo que la otra es más... Tiene menos cerebro que la tortuga esta. ¿Qué? Ojo.
Krogan charging! On the ground, now!
Estaría, ¿no? Sí. Yo lo rompo todo por si acaso me da algo, ¿no? Vale, se puede bajar por aquí, se puede entrar aquí, ¿no? Vale, aquí no va a haber nada. Y... no sé si se está escuchando bien. Como no me decís nada, de vez en cuando tengo que hacer estas cosas. Vale, sí que se escucha bien. Let's go.
Trouble! On the ground, now!
Hostiles charging!
Wait!
Estaría, ¿no? Sí.
Reporting to help.
Impact shot.
Hold the line.
Porque uno tiene para abajo, ¿no? Sí.
Krogan charging.
El líder de los Raylock, ¿no? Es este, sí.
Could burn nicely.
Hala. Vuela. Hostia, ¿y eso? Se abría aquella puerta, cuidado. Ah, ya estaría. Vale, miramos a ver lo que hay primero por allí. Hay otra puerta. Es por aquí, ¿no? En teoría. Sí, debe ser por aquí. Pues vamos a ver qué hay en esta puerta. Recordar, nunca dejarse una puerta sin explorar. Mira, caja cerrada. 3.000 pavos. Cojonudo. Easy mode. 3.000 pavos de... porque sí. Y si no hay nada más, ¿no? No parece que haya nada más. De allí venimos. Por ahí nada. Por ahí tampoco. Venimos aquí. Guardamos. Llevo como media hora meándome vivo. Terminal, iridio. No hay manera aquí. 2 líneas azules. Una sola línea azul. Vale.
This looks interesting.
Oh, por fin. Vale, nos cargamos en teoría ya al... Vale.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Te ha traicionado. No puedo más, Voy un segundo al baño porque me orino vivo. Un poco de musiquilla. Vengo ahora. Vale, ya estamos. Antes del in-game, como siempre, no sé qué hora es. Las 11 casi. Siempre es buena hora para tomar una birra. Logo nuevo. Que el que lo hizo se quedó mico, pensando. Hay que tener muchos cojones para que te manden rediseñar un logo de estrella y le quites la estrella. Collones de todo lo que se di por aquí. Bueno, ponemos in game. Hacemos esto. Hacemos así y así. ¿Esto qué caray ha pasado aquí? ¿Y qué me quiere este ahora? A ver. Perdón, chicos, un segundito. Vale. Peña es un normal, pero bueno. In-game. Tal. Vale. A ver, ¿por dónde íbamos? Ni lavado de cerebro. Esto estaba abierto, ¿no? Sí. Hacer una pruebita de si sonaba todo bien. Suena todo bien, ¿no? A ver si me oigo. Sí. Ni lavado de cerebro ni condicionamiento. Necesitan además un pleno rendimiento para trabajar. Debe de haber otra fuente de ecuación. No necesita un rescate. Te he traicionado. No necesita un rescate.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Oh, otro tarado. La ética. Ética de los experimentos, resultados de la cura, letalidad de la genofagia, alianza con Waylock. La ética.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Enseñado por Morden.
Morden? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Resultados de la cura.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Tremenda estupidez.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Que no fueron los Geth.
Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Sí, pero espérate un segundo, que no vaya a haber un rollo de pulsar botones y yo hacer el pitillo aquí pringado. Un segundito. Es que la verdad no sé qué hacer. Al final el Mording no era tan malo, ¿no? Es peor este. Mording al menos tiene buen fondo, joder. Vamos a ver.
We talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries and pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Alianza con Weirlock.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Y no el clan Urdnot.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Vale, todo esto ya está. ¿Ahora qué?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Toma.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Seguiré trabajando la cura.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
Pues lo puedes ir contando.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual.
Como lo hacía.
Will kill him.
Okay, go.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Así no, ¿no?
Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
¿Estás bien?
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Tío, bastante hijo de puta, ¿eh? Lo tendré en cuenta.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Su investigación era morbosa.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Uf, ¿y aquí qué hacemos? Nos quedamos con los datos, los destruimos, ayudamos a los Krogan. Venga, va.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Irse. No quedaba nada más por aquí, ¿no? Irse.
Let's get out of here.
Resumen de la misión. El progreso del Gran Waylock hacia la curación de la genofacia sin el conocimiento de Cerberus es motivo de preocupación. La reeducación de la cura elimina el problema, pero es necesario reclutar a informantes Kragan y Borcha que cubran las lagunas de información. Creo que la cagué, pero bueno. Experiencia, poder, traje, vitalidad, munición, créditos. Iridio. Adiós. Y ahora nos falta la de Groot, ¿no? Pues vamos a ver. La de Groot queda. Vale, ¿tú qué?
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
You again. I told you the blood pack overwatched Krogan.
Que sí, pesado.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Vale. Tenemos que hablar con estos, no. Había que hablar con el jefe de exploradores. Hemos ordenado a todos los sobrevivientes del Gran Waylock, sobre todo las mujeres y niños. Bien.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Hijo de puta. Vale. El perrete. Hola, amigo. Por aquí. Eso es para apostar. Hablar con este pavo, ¿no?
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you.
Hombre.
Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Sí.
You've got a quad, human.
Sí.
Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Este se lo pregunté. Ok, chao. Una misión menos. ¿No? Sí, el explorador está completado, vale. Ahora hay que entregar esto. También podemos pegar tiros a monos, pero no... No toques nada. Mecánico.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
Toma, un colector.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least.
De nada,
You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
¿Te cae bien, Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy, if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
¿Qué quieres ser mecánico?
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Pues vale.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Renta experiencia, misioncita, pelotón. 2, 2, 2. Vale. 3. Hacen falta 7 puntos aquí. Espera un momento. Ajá. Capacitas a un oponente durante más tiempo, haces tiempo. Impactas a un enemigo orgánico con dolor. Vale. Grunt. No. Ok. Ok. No hay nada más, ¿no?
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot demands my total attention.
Vale.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Pues vamos a... Porque esto donde hay que ir. Ciudadela. Ilium, vale. Grunt. Habla con el chamán. Pues vamos a hablar con el chamán. Eso es por postar. Vamos a hablar con Grunt, con Grex antes de ir a hablar con el chamán. A ver si nos dice algo.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Me piro.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could.
Hola, perrete. Porque aquí no hay nada más para comprar, ¿no?
You don't want it, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to... I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. You buy it.
I should go.
Ok, porque todo eso ya lo dije antes. Ya lo compré todo. Hola, perrete. Pues vamos a hacer el rito.
You see that special they had on the extra? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can.
Noticias galácticas.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Pues muy bien. Embajador de no sé dónde.
Proudly, ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
Como que de mi calaña.
I think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Sería un error.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
¿Cómo sobrevive tu clan?
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
¿Qué quiere tu clan?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in large
Un plan sin fisuras, ¿no?
greater plunder.
Porque eres embajador.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Vale.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
No me da misión ni me da nada. Qué hijo puta. Narod y chamán. Vamos a ver primero con este.
Straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Hombre, pues sí, claro.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone. Ever.
Pues vale. Guardamos aquí y hablamos con el chamán.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
Ahí estamos.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Tenemos permiso. No sé si te pones a Grunt. Quiero acabar con esta mierda. Tenemos permiso.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
¿Puede llevar aliados?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Es parte de mi tribulación.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Toma. Tortugo. Cabezazo tortugo.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Sí, sí.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
¿Puede interferir?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Okay.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
¿Qué debemos llevar?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love
Saltamos para la lucha, guarda el día de Grunt y el Saleiros.
You will succeed.
Oigamos los detalles.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard.
De momento, al resolver Grunt se sometida a prueba y hay que adaptarse.
And that you must adapt.
Iremos a prepararnos. Que empiece el rito.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
No me acuerdo cómo era esto. Vas con Grunt. Y me voy a llevar a Garrus, me parece. Garrus, Amara, Zane. Sobrecarga, conmoción, por volante. Sobrecargas para armadura. Era lo mismo. Me llevo Garrus. Garrus 1. Grunt 2. Nada. Yo 2. Nada. Vale. Este ya estaría. Salir.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
Ah, vale, esto eran pruebas.
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
Es como aguantar oleadas, creo. ¿Qué?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Sí, espérate. 3600, ¿no? Vamos a ver. Tiki. Posible. Esto y esto. Y esto. Y esto. Sí, tranquilo, hombre. Ya voy ahora. Cadáver de Urnot buscar. Créditos. Botiquín. Cadáver de Urnot buscar. Cadáver buscar. Cuando le da el botón empieza la oleada, ¿no? Pues joder, me espero. Derivamos esto. Posible. Circulito por aquí. Posible por aquí abajo. Y esto aquí. Perfecto. Que te calles, hombre. Cadáver de Urnot. No hay más cadáveres, ¿no? Por aquí no hay nada. Platino. ¿Dónde estaba el platino ese? Baterías que las guardo para luego. Botiquín que lo guardo para luego. Platino, aquí estás. Pues vale. Que no seas pesado, hombre. Botiquín para luego, baterías. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí abajo tampoco. Vale, pues entonces tenemos cargadores de batería aquí y del otro lado. Buen botiquín allí. Vale. Guardamos aquí. Let's go. ¿Dónde? Perretes.
down.
Scratch one!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
¿Qué pasa ahora?
Impact shot. I see them. They'll all die.
Au.
On the ground now.
Hay otro por ahí.
Scratch one!
¿Cómo lo veis? Necesita munición.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Firing a high impact shot.
Au.
One less to worry about.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Au. Que te quites. Ah, vale, parece ser que esto reaparece, ¿no?
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Yo estoy finísimo, joder. Puedo hacer más daño con esto, hombre.
I'm on it.
Pues let's go.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
¿Qué es eso?
Incoming.
¿Qué? Joder. Au. Necesito balas. Necesito balas. Aquí hay balas.
You're up.
Au, au. El puto bicho ese, ¿qué pasa? No se muere. Au. Hay más. ¿Hay más? Sí.
One less to worry about.
Estamos.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rites.
Dame munición. Guardamos. Y go, ¿no?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse.
Surprise, surprise. A ver qué viene ahora.
Goal is survival.
Au.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
¿Qué es eso? Yo por si acaso. Ojo. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Qué pasa? ¿No le haces daño o qué? ¿Dónde está? Allí. ¿Por qué no le hago daño? Estoy muy lejos o algo. Au. Estoy haciendo una puta mierda de daño. Y no le puedo hacer nada a la armadura. Muy bien. ¿Esto qué? Esto... Quema la armadura. Hostia puta. Au. Au. Y me mata, ya verás. Tío, muévete. Pero si no me dio. Es que no tengo nada para... No tener nada para armadura es una putada que flipas. Venga, que ya queda menos. ¿Dónde está? Ahí. Ah, pero tío, me quitas el sitio de encima. Buah, pero ¿cómo disparas de espaldas, tío? Si no me dio. No me dio, tío. ¿En serio? El logro me lo dieron, pero bueno. Vamos a ver lo primero. Tú. 5.
The keystone.
Vamos a ver si así.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Empezaba por aquí, ¿no? ¿Qué? Gracias, hombre. Es de puta madre. Te da cuando le da la gana. Joder, qué buen rollo. Jódete, Bruno. Pero si no me está dando, tío. Me cago en la puta. ¿Por qué no te pegas ahí? Al medio, ¿no? Sí. Tío, vete a la mierda. Cada vez que me cruzo con un fulano... Joder, qué guay.
This is a test.
En medio, ¿no? Si sales del medio, tío, mejor, ¿no? Pero coge la bala, joder. Pues nada. Tú mismo, con tu mecanismo. ¿Ya está o qué? Ya está. Y ahora los otros, ¿no? Los que faltaban de...
And to rot down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Es el Krogan definitivo.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is...
Hicimos un poquito de truquillo ahí con las escaleras, pero bueno.
That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Solo que es como trofeo. Tú decides, lo adivino, Grunt dice que no, él no puede unirse a tu clan. Solo que es como
You
trofeo.
talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance.
Claro, como me he sobrado. Tú decides, Grunt.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Pues a por ellos. Ojo. Hay uno aquí. Dos, tres. Vamos a dejarnos de mierdas, ¿no? ¡Au! Muy bien, ibas directo contra ellos, tío. La hostia. Tú. Todos con armadura. Ahora.
This should slow him down.
Le voy quitando la armadura a todos.
Watch the Krogan.
Vamos a ver. Yo estoy aquí. Ahí está el Grunt.
They're moving in close.
Au. Joder con el biótico de los huevos. Esto por aquí. Eso lo queda este, ¿no? Sí. Ahora.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Ya estaría. Ese es el chamán, ¿no? Ese Canu. ¿Qué pasa, tío? Aquí andamos.
Earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory.
Hombre, soy el puto amo.
You are Urdnot.
¿Qué tal, tío? ¿Qué tal todo?
Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
De relax, ¿no? ¿Hiciste streaming hoy? Yo llevo toda la tarde, voy a cerrar ya ahora. En cuanto acabe esta misión, cerraré ya. Estamos esfuerzos, a lo mejor investigar tu nombre, la historia de tu chanca, selecciones que lo hagan. Tu nombre.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity.
Mi vida
My
pertenece al
life
clan.
belongs to the clan.
Vale. Hace solo los findes. Yo básicamente hago cuando puedo. O cuando me apetece. Que también influye bastante. Historia, tradiciones, historia.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough.
Semana es imposible, pero el jueves es fiesta, es verdad. Por eso yo curro el miércoles por la noche. Pero bueno, yo cuando curro hago streamings más cortitos, como entro a las 11. De momento entro a las 11, después más adelante entraré a la 1. Entonces tampoco me supone nada. Putada tampoco, porque al no haber fuegos, ni hogueras, ni nada, realmente me da igual. Voy a estar en el bar igual. Me da lo mismo. Cuando seamos bastante sabios y poderosos, van a sorprender de lo siempre. La destrucción es buena. ¿Qué te va a decir?
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you of
La
all
funciona.
aliens would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the
Sí, lo prohibieron de aquella manera. Aquí, por ejemplo, solo es privado, en recintos privados. En plan, si tienes una finca o tal y pides permiso, la puedes hacer. Máximo 10 personas, pero bueno. Nosotros nada, nosotros iremos al bar y poco más. Llega a su auge, nadie nos podrá parar. Nadie. No, que va. Tradiciones.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
Hombre, en cuanto me llamen voy. En cuanto me llamen voy. Me da igual, como si las mezclan todas y me las ponen. A mí con tal de que me vacunen, me da lo mismo. Prefería Jensen, que es una dosis solo. Yo prefería Jensen, que es una dosis solo, porque no lo pasé. Hay gente que lo pasó que solo le están poniendo una de las otras. En 15 días. En 15 días. Joder, qué rápido, ¿no? Mi madre lleva casi 2 meses esperando por la segunda dosis. 6 de mayo, 6 de junio, 6 de julio. Hace 2 meses. Y te sentó todo guay y tal. Mi viejo estuvo súper jodido 2 semanas con la vacuna. Hostia, te dieron hora. Pues mi vieja nada, mi vieja está esperando. Lleva 2 meses, dicen que son 3. La tendrán que llamar en breves para la segunda dosis. Yo imagino que a mí me llamarán para la semana. 35-40, ¿no? Algo así, 30-40. Será para la semana. Aquí, por lo menos. Los primeros se celebran antes que un Krogan se enfrenta a un nuevo enemigo. El líder... Vale, ¿y tú? Nah, no creo. Este fin de semana ya fueron los de 40-45, me parece, aquí. Así que el siguiente me toca.
I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit.
Pero bueno, yo la mascarilla de momento la voy a mantener. Hasta que no esté full bautizado. O digo bautizado, vacunado. Joder. Vale, hablamos con él. Hasta luego.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Perfecto. Subidita de nivel. Con un sonido del clan Urnot, por lo que debería ser emocionalmente estable. Sin controlar el progreso Krogan de aceptación social de clan Urnot. Cabe esperar que los vínculos del clan no interfieran con la realidad del Shepard. Los datos relativos a la política del clan Krogan son útiles. Me parece muy guay. Una mejora breve pero grande para tu armadura. Nuevo traje para Grunt. Daño escopeta. Créditos, platino. Saliré. Bueno, pues... Aquí ya estuvimos, ¿no? ¿Tú qué? 3. Oh, perfecto. Grunt 3. Y Garrus, le faltan 2. Vale. Aquí ya estuvimos. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Ahora me dices algo tú? No. El chamán este, nada, ¿no?
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud
¿Qué te iba a decir, Khan? ¿No estáis dándole al Burning en Classic? Porque algo me había comentado Coque. He matado a un espectro.
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the
Hostia, pues me dijo Coque que andaba él con no sé quién.
You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Si no me equivoco, vale. Vale. Perfecto.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
No sé, yo al salir voy a probar el Dungeons nuevo, el Dark Alliance. A ver qué tal es.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot. Don't crowd the ambassador.
No sé si buena pinta, la verdad. Escuché de todo. Escuché tanto los que hablan de puta madre de él como la peña que raja de él. Le voy a echar un try ahora. Y si eso me busco un grupete de 4 para hacerlo entero.
What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Por lo que se ve, nada.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Habrá que hablar con Rex.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank-bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex.
Ese fui yo. Vamos a hablar con el jefe.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Vale. Que se quede Grunt y que se venga Rex, ¿no?
Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Ok. Pues nos vamos a la nave. Que me marcaba ahí la puerta. Vale. Salimos por aquí.
Urdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Murloc. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breed.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan.
Qué raro que no me mantuviera el mensaje, ¿no? ¿Qué? ¿Ahora qué? Ah, carajo, ¿cómo cambia el cuento? ¿Tú qué?
Look around you, sir. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Erdnot friend wants to sign a dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
Ahora que este paso el rito son todo alabanzas y buen rollo.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high tech.
Normandía.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Hasta luego. A poco más si se come un palo de estos y nos quedamos ahí. Ok. Uf, montón de movidas. Más pesadas, armadura, escopeta. La escopeta me va a venir tan bien.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, lo miro arriba. Hay que ir a darle de comer a los paces, que si no se nos mueren. Siguen vivos. Dios, puede que sea la primera partida. Bueno, a ver, los primeros que compré se me murieron. Pero es muy posible que estos aguanten hasta el final. Mensajes de vuelta al momento femenino. De Urdon Dark. Apreciada criatura humana. Empezamos bien. El líder del clan me dijo cómo contactar contigo. No recuerdo gran cosa de lo ocurrido, pero el jefe de exploradores dijo que me sacaste de las llamas cuando me atraparon y envenenaron en el campamento Weirlock. ¿Es verdad? Gracias. La próxima vez que tenga ocasión de matar a un humano no lo haré, a menos que me domine la rabia de sangre o algo así. O sea que sí. Estuve en el campamento femenino después de recuperarme y me gustó. ¿No te jode? Antes de que se ocurriera estaba pensando en unirme a la manada sangrienta. Ahora creo que me quedaría aquí. Urdon Dark, explorador de segunda clase. Vale. Encantado de conocerte. Nice to meet you. Darosen Basmore. Separabas Normandy. He estado indagando en a la ley. Quería que supieras que he descubierto algunas cosas sobre los experimentos que Rael Zora estaba llevando a cabo. Si los hubieses compartido conmigo, la humanidad habría disfrutado de los beneficios. Pero no será así. Cuando termine mis propios experimentos, tú y los tuyos veréis desde la distancia cómo los quarianos se disponen a obtener no solo su mundo de origen, sino también el mayor ejército de sintéticos de la galaxia. La muerte de Rael Zora no habrá sido en vano. Terminaré lo que él empezó. Cordialmente, almirante Darosen Basmore. Pues qué hijo de puta, ¿no? Porque ese no es para nada el plan que tenía. Ven por el culo. Oh, cómo mola. Ya no me da toque ver esto. Todo completito. Vale. Las mejoras. Pues te mando. Hacemos las mejoras. Gracias, guapísima. Hablar con Mordin, hablar con Grunt y las mejoras. Tengo el Mass Effect, pero nunca me los jugué. ¿No te jugaste el Mass Effect? Canu, eso es pecado, ¿eh? Realmente el 2 y el 3 no se le ve mucho cambio. Aparte de que le meten todos los DLCs y todo integrado. Pero el 1 le mete un repasito gráfico muy guay. Es pecado no jugar esto, ¿eh? La mejor saga de juegos que hay. Por lo menos de RPG de este rollo. Es la saga donde creo que más importan las decisiones que tomas casi en cada conversación. Daño de escopeta, por fin. Munición extra escopeta, perfecto. Prototipos, vitalidad Krogan. Sí. A ver, son horas si haces todo el contenido, que es muy recomendable para el final del juego. Al final del juego, no, de la trilogía. Porque aquí cada decisión que tomes en cada juego afecta al final de los 3. Que es una movida. Retiro poderes no, munición de armas pesadas sí. En ese aspecto creo que Que es de lo mejor, ¿no? Que te hagas una saga de juegos y que lo que hagas en el 1 tenga cosas que ver en el 2 y en el 3 y así sucesivamente, ¿no? Eso es lo propio. Reciclar poderes, no. No quiero reciclar nada. Hablar con el juego ahí. Tatar. Guardar por si acaso, que este es un pájaro.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though.
Me recuerda a Sheldon este muchísimo.
Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Estar tan tranquilo es malo. Que hay de investigación. Venga.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to
Este se la pela todo y al carajo.
Otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Tu colega no era así.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
No sientes nada.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
En 5 minutos a este se la peló todo. ¿Qué pasa con esto?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Ok. Oh, aquí no se ven cosas. ¿Qué es? Vale, ahí está el Jacobo. Voy a hablar con Grunt. Y Grunt está abajo. ¡No! Aquí abajo no. Aquí abajo. Hola, Tortugo.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Lo hicimos
We
paus.
started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
El Tortugo, este es un pesado. Algún día terminará seguro, aquí enemigos no faltan. No debes hacerlo por tu cuenta. Algún día terminará, ¿no? Digo yo.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Muy bien, Tortuga.
Shepard.
Hablar de ti.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much.
Okay.
Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Por cierto, repito, si alguien ve esta sudadera por ahí por internet, que me mande un link, please. Con cremallera y su rollo. Lo estoy buscando y no hay un puto sitio donde lo esté. Vale, allá al fondo está el mercenario, que no me interesa. Aquí abajo está Jack, que tampoco me interesa. Me interesa Tali. Guardar. Cariño.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure.
Hombre.
Let me just come on, you little bushtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small
Esa
fever and
boca.
I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Estás muy enferma.
So you're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
No es contagioso eso, ¿no?
What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Las enfermedades, enfermedad de tal y evolución quadriana. Enfermedad de Tali.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Pidió el COVID.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Es útil. Más... Evolución, pormenores de las enfermedades.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time?
No te metas con Presley, que palmo, joder.
But I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Pues vomitar con el traje ese tiene que ser chungo. Evolución.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Qué guapo.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Y tiempo. Y tiempo de cojones. Enfermedades, ya está. Vivir parece difícil.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance.
Es como vacunarte de un colega.
I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Yo también confío en
I appreciate
ti.
the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
¿Estás ligando conmigo?
It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young
Tengo un par de
woman
ideas.
gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Continúa.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never...
¿Cómo que tú no?
Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Jaja. A la próxima cae.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do. But I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
Por supuesto.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Vale.
You know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
¿Cómo que una loca?
She touches anything out.
Vale, Donnelly.
She's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Pues eso era verdad.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
¿Y
If
qué?
I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Hostia, pues que descanses, tío. Muchas gracias por pasarte, joder. Este fin de semana seguramente te lleves una sorpresita. Se me acaba el Prime. Sientes algo por mí, pero no te complicas la vida. No pareces convencida.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
Las tengo loquitas. Las tengo loquitas. Vale, pues... Ya hablé con Mordin, ya hablé con Grunt. Miranda y tal... Pues ya estaría.
No messages for you, Commander.
¿Tienes algo que decirme? No, ¿no?
How may I help you, Commander?
¿Qué tal está la peña?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Ok.
That'll be all.
Perfecto.
Always nice chatting with you.
Pues... Hasta aquí por hoy. Guardamos la partida. 23, 22, 21, 42, 41, 38. La 23 hay que dejarla. Vale. Pues con esto y un bizcocho. Bueno, vamos a mirar un momento. ¿Qué nos queda por aquí? A ver. La guarida del corredor sombrío, que es un DLC. Omega. Ciudadela. Vale. De paso que hacemos esta, vamos a hacer esta. Esta es la última de este DLC. Y mañana es miércoles. Sí, mañana de 6 a 10, 4 horitas. A ver si nos da tiempo a hacer dos DLCs. 2 o 3. Es que esto no sé cuántas misiones son. La llegada. Esto sé que es la última. Y esto tampoco sé cuántas son. Si nos podemos hacer estos 3 mañana, de puta madre. Vamos a poner un poco de musiquilla. Y eso. Pues lo dicho. Si mañana... Mañana es miércoles, ¿no? Que pienso que tengo algo que hacer por la tarde, pero no, ahora mismo no me acuerdo. No tengo muy claro. Si no tengo nada que hacer, entraré a las 6. Estaremos hasta las... de 6 a 10, porque entro a currar a las 11. Y a ver si nos da tiempo a hacer esas 3 misiones de DLCs. Si no, haremos lo que podamos. La cuestión es ir avanzando porque ya va quedando menos. Ya tenemos todas las misiones de los compañeros. Nos falta un compañero, pero bueno, eso se hace un pispás. ¿Y qué más? Mira, que es martes, ¿no? Oh, es martes. Ni te cases ni te embarques. Pero juega a la lotería todo lo que puedas. Vamos a ver si soy rico. ¿Qué hora es? Las 12:15. Vamos a ver si soy rico. Euromillones del 22. Oh, en serio, qué números de mierda. Ah, vale. No. 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 Esto está trucado. No me jodas. Vale, Inglaterra ganó. Croacia ganó. Mañana el partido de España a las 9. Creo que es a las 9, no lo sé. Mañana es miércoles, hay capítulo de Loki. Y eso, o sea, con Loki me está encantando la serie. Tiene un toquecito a Ministerio del Tiempo y tal, que está muy guay. Me gusta mucho. Me está gustando mucho lo que están haciendo con las series de Marvel, Y bueno, pues por eso. Creo que no hay nadie en directo, ¿no? Vamos a ver. No, pues no tengo ningún colega ahí de directo. Pues nada, pues esto ha sido todo por hoy, chavales. Nos vemos mañana por la tarde, entre las 5 y las 6, porque mañana curro y solo puedo estar hasta las 10. Y nada más. Recordad eso, que mañana sale el capítulo de Loki, mañana el partido de España. En el canal de Ibai podéis ver la Copa América y poco más que decir. No me voy a estirar más, lo voy a dejar por aquí. Nos vemos mañana. Adeus.